good day to you. Welcome, Memento welcome, mate. Greetings, everyone. The Outer Worlds Space Tours Edition. We continue our playthrough after, well, a pause of 1 month or something. And Peril's on a Gorgon, an next DLC we jump in right away. Sup, nerds, welcome, Master Holtz, greetings. I saw the game, you just linked it in Discord. Yeah, looking promising. I don't like, I do like the graphic, but I don't like the interface, the character interface in the game so far. Well, it's probably an early access version, so it could be better, like, later on. It just looked cheap, you know, compared to... Yeah, open world torchlight. Alright, guys, we just press and continue. So we're done with murder case. Halcyon Helen. We do have some bunch of skill points. There's 77 skill points available. I wasn't able to decide where I want to put these skill points. And we have 3 perks as well. So we just went through DLC. Alright, we basically have like everything I want. We're feeling like super powerful on this build, so it's just like, yeah, let's just gather some dust over here. You get a lot of like leveling up from Halcyon Helen DLC, just like a lot, like 3 perks. It's insane. I don't know how much we got. Like, we started in level 36, so we got like 5 levels, 6 levels. Cyber Wizard, a hairless Potter. It was a magic event. Yeah, kinda. You got me. So, like, I was thinking about like testing the science weapons, but like, I mean, that's out of question now. Like, we're not gonna be doing the science weapon doing accuracy penalty, science weapons damage. Move speed during time dilation. What else we have? 10 dialogues. Like I say, there's nothing here. Kill an enemy reduces their mechanical downtime for companion ability. So maybe this companion ability thing that was useful in a boss fight with that big larva thing in the DLC. Range weapon sway. Your next attack after killing enemies guarantee critical. Yeah, movement speed during time dilation of the first 5 seconds. You have good news. September is over, but the gift sub discount are still there. Okay, it's just wow. I just got a message that's just like taking whole fucking chat screen, and I can't. I pressed the X button on it, but it's still there, and I can't see the chat at all. Oh, fuck you, Twitch. Yeah, they upped the level cap since I played, like a 99 maximum. I think that they can stop dimension like a long time ago, like, yeah. So now it's just feeling powerful. Can use inhaler and headshot kills explode. And damage while under 25 health. Okay, so like what we're doing, like companion ability cooldown. Alright, then well, let's see about the reviving companions. Alright. Movement. Damage while under 25 health. That's to accept. And the skill points. There's a dialogue skill points, persuasion, so we can work with Zeus. And there's also my lockpicking thing. Alright, lockpicking speed is increasing almost like an instant over here. Like, it's always okay-ish. And hacking when we need it. Engineering, inspiration. When companion kill enemy or companion ability cooldown reduction. That's also kinda good. Like, my companions look super powerful right now. I mean, I can put this 20 points over there. In the companions. When unreliable, companion provides 10 skill bonus to players. But it's only, okay. Companion provides 10 skill bonus to a player when unreliable. You mean all other companions are staying on my ship, alright? The one that not active. They still providing bonus to me. That's insane, is it? Break down weapon and armor and chance to extract rare mods. Alright. Like, I'm okay is up in this lockpicking a little bit. Make an instant. And we leave in those 37 skill points for later. To see what what's gonna be happening. We also need to deal with the weapon here, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of shit here. Right. So, breakdown. Yeah, start. I said chat. I said we start in DLC and breakdown, and well, I started in the DLC with sorting my weapon stash here. I need to sell all of this here, cause a lot of things. Carrying weight, dude. Do we have it? Do we have the bloody carrying weight? Automated injector 100 armor. Coat of arms, skill bonus capability. Like, there's a lot of armor over here. Alright, so we have in leadership skill here, a silver tongue, dialogue skill, and more leadership. Alright. So let's see if I can work with this better. Medical. I don't think we need medical from this one. Helmet. So like, I'm dude wearing the helmet for a dialogue sheet. Leadership and persuasion. Let's maybe should like invest like a little bit of persuasion in the dialogues over there. Can go with dialogues higher. Intimidate, lie, persuade. So get into 7 to 80. Creature terrified chance 10%. Yeah, dialogue skills are not the sugar. Like no space at all. How did this happen to me? Hacking +5. Do we have a hacking +5? Engineering. Okay, let's see. Handguns. So we definitely don't need a handguns here. Like a sneak, engineering 15. So this engineering 5. Get out of here. Dodge 7. Do we need dodge? We don't need dodge. Over here, get out. Determination. We don't need determination as well. Stealth skills. Okay, let's say we have stealth skills. Lockpicking. So sneak on the helmet, medical on the helmet, melee damage 5, heavy armor. Like, honestly, I don't really care about this. Range damage spread heavy. Also don't really care about this. Damage to creature close in 9. Determination 9. Inspiration. Science 3. Okay, armor ignore it. Stealth with stealth attacks. Who cares? Tech skills 5. Do we have tech skills here? Okay, we don't have like tech skills over here. Dialogue skills 5. It's persuasion. I mean, okay, dialogue skills 7. Plasma ray in ray damage. Do we care about the plasma ray? We don't. Closing cost to bleeding durations. We don't. Intimidate. Hacking. Alright, so 16 armor hacking. This. I thought we have the hacking helmet, do we? It's engineering. Okay, so 5 hacking. I will leaving this one. 7 hacking. Over here. Let's leave this one. Science. I think we have a science somewhere. Hacking. And slashing. Defense skills. Dodge. Chance. Okay, so I'm looking in this armor with a dodge chance. 108. Alright, can I modify it a little bit? Why we have this? What the hell is this shit?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the hell? Why do you have a cows? Woolly cow. What are you doing here? Nani? Oh, never mind. I apparently could kill it. Damn it. Sorry, cow. Oh no. Did I just kill someone pet? Bawati. Okay, so that's the DLC box over there to start. I was checking out the workbench. The thing is, we can upgrade the weapon faster, tinkering. And also the problem is, it's so damn expensive, 5k to upgrade into next level. Same with the armor. So I wonder if we can modify this armor with where it was. The one with 110 armor over here. Install the mods. Physical armor, shock armor, augmented armor, shock armor rating, physical armor rating +2, cold armor rating. That's cool. So electrocharge surface, kinetic pulse radiator, flash lens, automated ATP injector, skeletal muscular Arduino stimulator. But didn't we already like have an automated injector on it? Nani? I thought we already had it. Oh, okay, that's a different one. Coat of arms, automated injector, 108. So it's that's fucking same, is it? Honor guard uniform for armored ballistic. Standard. So it says we already have like companion ability refresh, automated ATP injector modifications. Dodge as well. We have leadership, silver tongue, dialogue, and leadership. That's what we want. I don't get it. Standard troop armor. Okay, standard troop armor. Elite trooper platinum. Okay, so it's elite trooper. Oh, stealth -5 dodge. Oh, I see. So we can't really modify that 108 armor. So now the blocks and minus stealth. Oh well, I'm just gonna be taking this whatever we have here. Save. I wonder, like, last save was when. 9, yeah, it's exactly months almost. And I assume the game just frozen. What? Are we good? Okay, the game just crashed. We're not good. Like, are we still online? So that's the question. We do. You know, chat, like I was talking yesterday, a day before yesterday, so about Red Dead Redemption coming to PC, and today I saw the pre-order price. I was so excited. I like genuinely was excited because I can experience the father story, and a price tag $60 in my region, like close to $60. Are we actually online, huh? Everything is just like frozen here. Nani? Chat, are we good? Anyone can type something? Oh my god, like everything just froze and the game just crashes for a second time. What? The game just went and crashed a second time. What the hell is going on? Okay, attempt number 3. Yes, no. This is looking good here, like, okay. No, everything just like slowing down. I see the drop in frames all of a sudden. Okay, the game's launching. What the hell is... Okay, the game is up like that. I need to check what's actually going on here. Like... GPU I just loaded 100%. Nani? Okay, we're back. Hopefully back. Just double checking on going on my own channel. Yeah, we're good. Well, jumping back. So starting this DLC. There's some hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
Lucky Montoya.
I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Level 25 plus.
There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've
That's
gotten jobs
sources.
from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who's this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah,
This
I doubt this
Ryan's
guy
so
lost
lucky.
his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Interesting, sounds promising. Only Foss?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted, let's get moving. You mean luck? That sounds good to me.
That's not... Captain, just when I think I've heard the depths of insight you're capable of, you find a way to surprise me.
I do not advise.
Always surprising the crew.
Coincidence, but I am programmed program to offer you encouragement. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay. So what does it say? I'll take this.
If you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
Well, we already listened to this. So what about actually the quest we're doing? Completed. There's a task with the suit thing. There to walk away. The one who walk away from a Gorgon. Speak to many Ambrose. That will do. Also, do we have like anything on my computer? Nope. Obsidian skull. From Indiana Jones, almost.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
So that woolly cow that we killed, it's still dead, is it? Damn it. It's not getting resurrected. Severitas, Gorgon, there we go. There's the Olympus Tartarus, like Festus, and so many other places to visit. Ambrose Manor. Let's see what's going on here. So like, we spent like what, five or 4 days on the previous DLC. 5 of our streams. So it was a very good, consistent DLC. Did enjoy it. Let's see how this is gonna go. So who are we taking? Pavati. And okay, we have the max here for hacking, I guess. Like, I do like the Nyaki. Nyoka. What the hell? She's just holding over there. Some kind of dead fish. The hell is that, dude? Why is she having fish? Okay, we're gonna go with the max this time. So just to have a Haken right away.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow.
But drink the butler?
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
What do you mean mostly? He's just...
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
I've never seen a more effective argument against blindly following a preordained plan.
Dude, like, this is already starting...
Damage detected. Compensating for structural damage.
This is already sounding good. He's not alright at all. He was drunk. Why the robots are drunks? I mean, is this like something like Futurama? I can start with looting this shit. The Groundskeeper Journal, Volume 1. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Mrs. Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me as a groundkeeper, I assume they be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me that Amber's family keeps to themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't get near the house. Wouldn't want to get between Mrs. Olivia and her research. Okay, the kitchen keycard. So you're already starting with something good. Coolant tank, pneumatic piston. Like, sure, whatever we need this for. Pickaxe. I don't think we do need the pickaxe, however. This area is buried.
This unit can help itself.
Oh, they just put the loot in the corner, eh? How kind of them. Taking a bunch of bullets that we're never gonna be using. Well, we technically do have a pistol. 10k bullets. Do we have like anything like behind here? Rats.
Captain, look out!
Oh wait, this is the hostile one.
That's the last of them.
Sprouts hide. Don't need any sprouts hides, but whatever. Tactical shotgun. I mean, we
That's clever.
can open that one. It's an instant unlock we have. So like expecting to get like shit ton of XP from this DLC as well.
This unit expresses
So I don't know like what we're running. What the hell? Tranquil Garden. Chlorate, okay. I'll take everything. As long as you can loot.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
People will go to extraordinary lengths to define themselves, won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind.
Okay, we don't really need to do all this loot, do we? Now like thinking about, like seriously, we beyond the loot. The only thing that's just like that could be lying some quest objective, like here or there, like you know some diaries or something, or like something that lead into a side quest.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
Crypt? Do you mean there's vampires? Nani? Have robots for a terminal. Hack, activate a dinner protocol. Locks. Recent activity. Use a Vambros attempt to log into system. Final attempt failed. Look in terminal for 5 days. Punch released. Salt tuna, woolly cow stick. Okay. Return to route. Dinner protocol activated. Default meal initiated. A woolly loaf is now being prepared. Error. Kitchen prep process failed. Warning. Some of all ingredients are missing. Dish may not be prepared properly, or the errors may occur. Spacer choice is not responsible for bad taste, bad odor, food poisoning, or erratic behavior of automechanical units. Why? They're not responsible. Like, we don't really care about any of this, do we? So it is like going somewhere. Have a couple of floors here. Apparently we can get behind to where we want. We can use this one over here. Like small access terminal.
Oh my law. This is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Secret tunnel. Interesting architectural choice.
Dude, so exciting. Along the wellness of glass, no swelling till that winds may be. Upon some far-off happier sea, no heavens hints that winds have been. O seas less hideously serene. ESP, main menu login. Ambrose. OW. Logs, Ambrose O. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. 5 total entries. Date February 1st, 2324. This morning I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps it's a strange distinction to call her healthy, but after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her a Wilhelmina, after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully, that she be smart and shrewd, that she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her steel spine, that she does not bend the halcyon would break her. Don't bend when the halcyon will break her. That she should be stronger than I am. March 17. I must find Emilia a vet nurse. She demands to be fed through the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated, of means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is Byzantium elite. Then there's the matter of the governess. I can watch the child constantly, not if I'm do my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well, and exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I will persuade Harvey to investigate this for me. The man has a little else to do. November 22, 2nd of 23rd, 29, 5 years later. I don't understand how anyone of ambitions has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't. Yet here I am indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She clingy, emotional. And 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on a Gorgon. This must be the fault of Mary, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn the behavior from me. I have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling in Millie a correct understanding of how to behave. Harry despairs of even finding a governess who met my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why should I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I fire him too. Wait, is Harry her husband? The June 5th, 2337. Another 8 years pass. So she's like 14. 13. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she should have already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics, but she can barely handle log divisions. She struggles to remember the simplest equation and formulas, no matter how many times her governess raped her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I was already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's making explode is my head. Her father asked me why we don't just send her to the boarding school, but I abhor the thoughts of her surrounded by those cool-headed idiots. More alarming still, she began to show an interest in romance, serials, and paintings. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some promises with watercolors, but surely that's the result of her education's spectroscopy, not any innate skills. What value has art, anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps it's stuff in my desk. He'll have a good laugh over it when she's grown and finally come to her senses. April 28, 2348. Another 11 years passed. Delete the log with fax? With a hack? Lucien appears at the manor this morning. I saw him here for me, so finally wring my neck after our latest thief. But no, it was much worse than that. He came to speak to Minnie. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household this last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly, inclination. Under her watch, the staff productivity has increased by 35%, while reducing our cost an astonishing 67. We saved tens of thousands of bits. Harry tipped Lucien off, expected. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon's facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he left. I only wish that could tell her why. Return to root. Okay, login. Ambrose W. The search continues. I take from those entries that the mother was severe with her additional editorial pen. This is but one version of her, carefully curated, and not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to the Gorgon. What then, Minnie? What then? Do we have like anything else to loot here? Bunch of javelries and shit, but I can't really take it. Okay, we just open this one, but we're not going like through this area. Just coming back, save. Let's see. Want to go upstairs. Proper upstairs. So, there's this room over here. A bathroom. There's another room like in this corner. Which is probably her place, is it? The Minnie's place. Dear mother and father, goodbye later. Letter. I placed the hulls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion of a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, I'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. Fire and noise 90%. Oh, that's interesting. I'll take all the trinkets. So this is a guy out of order. Optional master bedroom key. Okay, so we didn't found it. Need hacking of the lockpicking of hacking. It's lockpicking 100 and 30. So 130 lockpicking. 150, it's like okay to get like another 20. I can open it. So let's see about the main objective here for. Helma Ambrose. 4 AM, like just look the place here first.
So who the devil are you?
Austerus, Captain of the Unreliable, Alex Hersfer, and Dashing Space Captain, Smuggler, and Free Spirit. Yeah, Austerus.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain.
Already
I'm
did.
sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Give a solemn toast to Gorgon. Give a cheerful toast to Gorgon. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
Why? She hates this
I'm
place.
Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Handsome. I like it when it's scented. And here about Servant Arm. Just seen the sign, a Room in the colony. You know how it is. The Servant Arm.
A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Damn. He got fired just because he lost an arm?
Among other parts, I assume.
Yeah, among other
What
parts.
a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you doing to you? His record mentions high-stake job.
Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else, for that matter.
I'm
What?
looking for someone rough around the edges.
They question my supreme
Dashing
intelligence
scoundrel
here.
type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
I just can think in like an instance. That's what happened here. I see. If I see anyone like that, I'll let you know.
You're not grasping this, are you? You're the one I'm after.
Nani?
Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
The dude needs a slap in. Good one. I'm surprised Space Choice is one big accidental waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Space Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me.
Do like her
Mother's name
eyebrows.
has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
I mean, Space Choice, not the best choice, but it's Space Choice. Yeah, just notice like he do some cool things with her eyebrows. Maybe like I need to take like lessons from this. Stick to the basics. What do you need to from me? What would they lie? Because it's basic choice. Sounds like she was the corporation patsy. What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on.
Longer than
Mother would
average
not
coffee
have allowed
breaks.
Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Leica to find? Tell me about your mother. What do you think happened on Gorgon? Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Her research must have been important. Maybe there's another side of that story.
No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Did you two ever get along? So Gorgon pulled you apart. Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work.
It was difficult on us, but not so difficult for her. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
I've heard enough. What do you need from me? So what do you think happens on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Where is the father in all of this?
Father lost more than his job on Gorgon. I'll say no more than that. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Okay, so we're practically strangers when I put your trust in me. You also want a gunslinger ready. What makes you think I'm do the better? Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay, dude, like, you know, like I'm watching her like facial animation and stuff. It's done so good. Like, I feel like the yeah, like the previous session we had, it was worse. The graphic was worse. I didn't change any graphic settings here, so however, I'm just like misremembering the thing. Also, her shirt pattern, the pattern of her shirt, looking pretty good. Yeah, I want something like this myself, but in golden threads. So first, I have some question about the job. If it helps you get some closure and find the journal, danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job. Okay, some question about the job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
What good is Simel's journal to you? Why do you wait before starting an investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
I do. Persuade. Does her being legally dead helps you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
So Persuade, are you saying you just want to break into high society?
Break back into high society, yes.
So she doesn't really care about her mother. So I saw you were trying to vindicate your mother.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign
She's a
against
snake.
Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
So, what do you stand to gain? What can you do for Calzone?
At the very least, I can guarantee that we learn from our mistakes. A failure on the scale of Project Gorgon should never be allowed to happen. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table. That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Say no more. Paint me towards the journal. So, what do you propose could put both of us in danger? Do you think your plan will work?
I know it will.
So, what goes to your master journal? How did the investigation get... okay, what goes to your master journals to you?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
What if you're wrong? Could Space Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Alright, and how did we get to the lucky guy killed investigation?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
Wait, there's something in the labs? Marauders ahead, marauders. What kind of wildlife are you talking? Yeah, hold on, like, what escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects running amok outside of their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself. If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm. I believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
Alright, if it helps you get some closure and find the journal, yeah, sign me in.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
So be careful. What can I expect to face in Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Okay, what do you tell Lucky about the job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
I'm trying to calculate the odds of his gig getting me killed. Just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask.
Smart.
Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll be careful. The more I heard about this asteroid, the worse it sounds.
Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. I don't want you having second thoughts. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Okay, I'll be in touch. Buy the nav key. Yep, it's real.
How can you tell? On second thought, don't answer that. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
Exactly, dude. Like at least one of my companions like learn like the nature of what we're doing here. Right, like everything that not nailed, we taking with me. Save. So what else we have? We do need to invest a little bit in hacking if I want to open this one. Or can I just use my armor? Hacking. Alright, like leadership and there's doing nothing here. So hacking, engineering. Okay, it's not a hacking actually. It's lockpicking. So there's a sneak, alright. Sneak, but I don't need this one sneak. Tech skills. So Haken's a sneak, is it? Oh, my dog here. Welcome, ingredients. Yeah, I didn't prepare the Grim Dawn build yet. It was too late yesterday when we finished the evening stream. So we're doing something else before jumping into next. Is this a sci-fi? Yeah, kinda. Kinda like a Skyrim, but in space. You could say. Well, to some degree. Well, maybe Skyrim is like a not the best comparison there. I think the sneak is responsible for hacking, is it? Like a lockpick and stealth. Oh, so sneak is the difference. We need the stealth and lockpicking. Stealth and lockpicking, science, hack, block. Defensive, dodge. Okay, hack. Do we even have the stealth thing? Text spiel, lock. Okay, there's a lockpick in. Okay, so there's a helmet with lockpick in. Stealth -5. Okay, and there's a stealth skills over here. Alright, alright. So that's putting me with 150. Alright. Exactly what we need to open this shit.
Great work.
Great work, Sean. Great work. Let's get back this armor. Now you need the bigger gun. Oh, it's a melee build. So just hack and slash in here. Take.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest?
That's her mother.
She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do...
That's a new gun?
I'll still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you.
Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and the hardest difficulty playing with a melee weapon is actually harder than with guns. So basically, we going as almost as hard as possible. Or maybe like playing without companions would be. Okay, it's not exactly hardest difficulty, because the hardest difficulties have only saving on your sheep, and well, that's not working for me, and your companions would die. There we go. No nude nuns, no big guns. Where do you even have like nude nuns, mate? Point me in the direction of that game. Was the Silent Hill? I heard the Silent Hill some nuns. What the hell are you? Dude, like, the login. They have perks that gives big bonuses to you if you solo the gun. It's a movie, nude nuns with the big guns. Nice. So this gun over here. Mag damage type and rate damage -50. Grow in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor. Nani? I don't see any power up for solo. Alright, it's just the closest you to death, the more damage it's doing. Classic, you probably don't know, of course. I mean, yeah. Oh, I can't fix fast travel here. Ah, okay, my perks. Yeah. Yeah. We do have that. We do have some more like boosts like we have like only companions on. That's true.
It is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Drink the butler, he's still lying there. But I don't think it's compensate the power of the companions. Like, so like I invest in leadership for the past like, well, couple of streams we played before, and it's just like the companions doing more damage than I am right now. No kidding. And also like, if you remember how we played the last DLC boss, we just like chained companion's ability into companion's ability, and that's basically yeah, finish them off. Wait, where she want me to go here? The Gorgon's landing pad. Oh, okay.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon. Cap.
Taking the same companions.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Dude, space of choice here. What can go wrong? Oh, that's quite a bit of a big map over here. Yeah. Probably second big in the game, is it? Like just looking at it. Well, the previous DLC map also looked big. Hack disable emergency evacuation notice. I don't know about that.
That one's done for.
How dare he run away from me? Oh, we do have like anything good here. Like we always buying this one. All right. So I was thinking about selling some guns here. Like we have a bunch of stuff like we don't really need. It's two-handed weapon, which is we're not using. Two-handed weapon. Yeah, we just like sold some unique shit. But who cares? This is just a weapon, dude. Can't really use them. Just taking so much spaces for in my loot. I should have checked it out technically if my companions need any of those weapons. I should have done that. But who cares? They're already doing more damage if they own. Compulsive spender? Okay, after having spent so many beats, you are likely to offer more beats when making a purchase. When the price is plus 20? Like, this is the easiest, right? Easiest plus 1 perk point. But the thing is, I don't even want this perk point, so... Yeah, who cares about this additional beats we're spending for? Totally can leave as that. There's a storage in Captain Waters. I already forgot about it, mate. You're right, that was one, huh? I should have put those fancy guns there.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Those guys are suspicious. What the hell? Damage 10 plasma. Physical armor platin. I don't care about this.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Bullets? What this? I don't need bullets. So it's a Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack. Unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Sprat Shack. Okay, thanks, but I can handle myself. Good,
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Charles from accounting? Who's the Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe
He's just
mock apple if he
accountant.
so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Okay, you're making me hungry. He's welcome to try.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Interesting name, yeah. Gross.
Not like that, Hullhead. Metaphorically. Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
He has a rocket launcher. Okay, you should have started with that. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
You do not fuck with Chuck like it is Chuck Norris. About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
So where did you say he was again?
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least.
East?
And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
No, you're gonna be shaking him.
Yeah?
Why he's called that, by the way?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
No one accuses you of being creative, do they? I mean, makes sense, yeah.
Anything else you needed?
I'll take it that the evacuation alarm wasn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
So, why did someone shut it off before me?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
Well, okay, so what can you tell me about the Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Alright, and
Found a
lastly...
pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
What are you selling? The pickaxe here, two-handed mace, level 1. But you can buff this weapon by 300% damage. With a trait. Don't really care about, so... So, like, do I just sell all the junk? Yeah. Alright. Let's give me some space here too. So let's see what we have like around the place. Do it like this. Look at the mushrooms and stuff. This looks beautiful. Can't really go higher than this. Okay, extra loot. Something big. Grenade launcher. 5 kilogram, dude. Like, I really wonder how we stack up against enemies here. Money? Some robotic scam, check electric rational bill. Processing employer Trans Dominic currently owns 9500 bits. Pay hack delete the record. Because like why not? Shipment history. Pull request log outgoing shipments. Please select from the following options: shipment ID. Okay, alert manifestation return to outgoing shipments. Cartons containing prototype. To transfer offer or. And there's nothing else. Incoming shipments. Units fish sterile. Okay, we don't really care about this one, do we? Have ammunition. Sterilize slow and organized Guardian.
Energy efficiency is its own reward. You have an unpaid balance. This unit is watching.
Messages. Thank you for using Gimlet TV. Your employer sentient messaging system. Incoming message. Display incoming message from a Mosti. Mr. Trans. Are you aware of this concept of relativity? This is the rhetorical question. I'm aware that space insurance training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes the productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosys EAU freight deport export as shipments at the perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleague, E.S. Reynard, the Argosys freight deport exports shipments at the positively pathetic rate. If a single one of you colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the aggressive freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment and consider the content of this message and continue commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below that appears at your permanent record. A. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by special choice standard. B. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relatively to that of your colleagues. C. Receiving an official reprimand of your permanent record, you have violated the special choice code of conduct, which will result in official reprimand. Works fortified the spirit. Common messages. Outgoing. To Reynards. Efficiency. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the numbers of shipments I do of that miserable shark you call an office. But you need to cut it the fuck out. Must have been poking at the aggressive ship's rate and numbers again, and now he started asking why Louise and I can pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of the prototype at 3 a time. I don't think he's like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you outcome Landby and Louise a hand when we load up the next haul of the test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Cam's Wonder Drugs does. Archived messages. Display the messages from Verlanskis. Dom, you gotta help me out. The Monarchs delivers a good MAI, and now the big guy at the corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not a good fellow. That seersucker, a suit wearing Ampher from Byzantium. Bancroft. Your kind cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think you could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? The shipment ID, the transferred we packed last week. I know it's a lot to ask, but I know how I feel about begging you handouts, but I swear to the law, if I look out my door at the Bancroft guys, I'd be there in the street slapping a wrench against him palm like a mob boss in one of those bootleg series from a Groundbreaker. Please, man, you know how fond I am of my kneecaps, Louise. Well, so definitely what to learn from this. There was a lot of shipments back from a Gorgon with dead test subjects. And I imagine those test subjects were humans. Because that's how it is. That's how it usually goes. Well, test on anything else here. Oh well, okay, they did tested some shit on lizards and stuff. So maybe it's not exactly humans.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Let's have a chat. Let me steal this shit.
You wanna chat?
I
Fine.
can.
You're on my list now, bub. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Keep looking in his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Austeris, Captain the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check.
Sanity
If
check?
you'd changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place.
Okay.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Sanity check. Completely chat. You know. What do you mean when they say people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happened when the people changed?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
So where am exactly I am?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs.
Okay,
We're the
simple
only
to
hospitable
follow.
place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Let me ask you something.
Just don't ask me to dance.
Oh, what do you know? What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Yes,
I mean-
your presence screams high class.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Hey, dirt. Dude, this guy is like brutal. What kind of people come to this Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about the Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon,
or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay, see you around.
Watch yourself out there.
They have a bar here. Okay. So we're here actually, what are you doing here even? Pick up the lucky straight in the Sprat Shack, right? You've been tasked with finding Dr. William Ambrose's old journal. So I imagine there'll be like a bunch of side quests here as well, will it? Still, the guy like don't even look what we're doing here. How careless one can be.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
Oh, look at this. There's bunch of people, huh? Okay, it's just normal guys. Freddy, Trixie.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
So what happened? Side quest?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
No, new to Lex. You get a lot of tower and squabbles around here. Yeah, technically that's business, not personal.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
Oh, it's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
Ah, it's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
So, what do you propose? I could intervene if you like.
You do that for me?
For a price, sure, and that's kind of like what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Go on.
May I first say what an honor it is to stand in your company. Your exploits with Miss Hagen are the stuff of legend.
When you as important as I am, it's a blends together. Now proceed.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside,
To
right?
east.
I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
Mm-hmm. So what is your, how did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Okay. Is it illegal even?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Mm-hmm. Your case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy. What's your side story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Mm-hmm. You had the chance to talk.
sorry. I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, sir.
Okay, so what mark did you leave as a salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt with my toe.
Okay. Well, they have unique way of marking the shit here for sure. Interesting. Very well. I made decision. Couldn't the murderers have walked over it by now, or the wind blow it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
Stipple your fingers. The salvage will be divided in two, dumb. I mean, they all... This is probably the smartest way to do it. The Freddy claimed the salvage, it's his by law. Trixie claimed the salvage is hers. A sublight vice president. I claim the salvage for myself. These idiots don't know how to take salvage, so I rule it's in no one favor. Why it's dumb? The most smartest decision. It's marketed as dumb. What the hell, dude? Like they all didn't market it properly. They didn't. So we just divided between two.
What? Just how in law's name are we supposed to divide a shipwreck in half?
Freddy's right. It's a shit plan.
Why?
You want to maybe rethink that one?
Okay, if you want this shit, I guess I'm sublight vice president.
He can't do that. Lex, can he do that?
I'm afraid so, Trixie. If you don't like it, you can become a vice president yourself and do as you like. Congratulations. Here's a six-pack on the house, your adjudication fee, and your finder's fee for the salvage.
Easy, chat, easy. Glad to be of service. So what's gonna happen to the wreck anyway?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Okay, glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
That's my captain.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
What? Yeah, fighting's like shorter, is it?
Trixie's a stubborn gal, but I love her to pieces.
Okay, do we have anything else? Is anyone else here? Like, I should have a good reputation with Sublight, I mean. So, the beauty of this game, right, there is no good faction. I guess probably the best faction, like, the most, like, good faction we ever had, it's a Groundbreaker faction, and we don't have, like, any negative reputation with them. But everything else is just, like, dude. Sublight, we have 100, negative 18, the board. Anything else is just... really ain't good. It's a different kind of shade of gray. Okay, I have a message here, hold it. The Metaphor came out on Steam. Oh, I didn't even log in on Steam, that's why I got a message. Let me get it, chat. So the Metaphor, it's a new game from a Persona 5, from Persona, basically, developers. I just wonder what kind of price tag it has. Let me check it. Like, okay. I shouldn't watch. Damn it, dude. It's $60. It's just this $60. Like, every $60 for original price over here, dude. when I need like $30 to live, to sustain myself for months here. Well, to a degree at least. This is a bullshit. It's sitting on 91% with 370 watts right now, which is like interesting. But yeah, I call it a bullshit. Like, so, you know, $60 for Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah, it's a port, but it's like old fucking game. Like, it's already old game. Okay, let's go and check out what we have here. So it's a kind of very unreasonable. Okay, it's probably gonna be seeing me stealing the shit if I try to steal it. Gyro signs. So what do we have here? Medical +3, stealth +5. We don't really need anything like this. Well, we always can take cash here, so.
Nicely done.
Are we having another? I'm going to convince myself I don't want to play X round. No, I don't. Like, I just like. What are they, niggas? So welcome. Yeah, I saw you relic in chat. Before. It's very unreasonable. Like, why even having any regional price in here? In the lowest like price in the region, if the price will be $60. That's like, yeah, I can afford $30 to begin with.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know.
So it'll be like another game, and you know, like why I'm saying $30 because like after 2 years or something, it will cost maybe a 50% discount, right? Like all of those from software games not going any lower than 50%, and it's still the price I can't afford. So it's like, yeah, unless it's going to a Game Pass or something.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Bed sheets at night, right there. Just a couple. Nani?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down.
Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 1, right, just coming to the PC. Something around $57 here. And there's a new game also just was released, Metaphor, from Persona developers. So like I had my eyes on it, and it's also $60 here. So wine, Spectrum vodka, whiskey, feeling refined.
Bottoms up. It's not every day that Sublight's vice president strolls in through the front door. You here on business?
It's kind of cool. Like we got a Subway president title before going to this side, into this DLC, by the way, right? Because like we couldn't do it earlier. Sublight business, but you can say that. Lie. I'm taking collection from Lila Hagen. Time to pay. No Sublight.
We don't get a lot of you VIP types around here. Let me know if you need anything special. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal. Not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are Sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Okay, guys, I need 5 minutes here. Maybe 3. I'm sorry about this. I'll be back right away. Yeah, my mother needs something to do. some help. Be back, right? Like 2 to 3 minutes, hopefully. Alright guys, again, I'm sorry, I'm back. We are continuing the dialogue here. So according to SteamDB, it's £30 in UK and £40 converted in UK. Like, what the hell? Okay, I just... Well, £40, okay, it's 50 bucks. I have to wonder if this is just a placeholder settings yet to be adjusted, especially when the Red Redemption is like 53 cheaper in Ukraine versus UK. So it's also the cheapest price in any region. So you might be getting like work up like over nothing. GTA 5 is also 61% less in the cheapest region. Okay, I didn't check it out on Steam actually. I just launched in the Epic Store and saw the price of 2,000 something, 2,200, or was 2,400, something like that. Which is actually maybe roughly like 50 bucks. Again, not 50, 55, 50, 54. Well, it was 60 like just... It was 60 bucks just a couple of months ago, that's the problem, right, you know? The same amount is just getting the dollar getting more pricey here. My mining's regional price will not be sent yet. Could be. Well, the metaphor already is on Steam. It's already like close to $60. So that's the price already set for that. So, you know anyone by the name Lucy Montoya, Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Creative Incubation? Go on. Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Forget the story. Where was Lucy like staying? What happened to him?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on. Okay, forget Kate Kenneds.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Okay. How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway,
as well as mine.
Phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
So the GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption still sells very well, and they both have like original price and there's a massive discount for UK. So like I see like no reason the first game won't be the same. So the GTA 5 price here is around like $15, I do believe. I bought it like for 10. Okay, I bought it for $10 before the war, so let me check how they could be changing the price here. GTA 5. So it was like literally cost like $10 before the war started. So that's what I got it for. And I think Red Dead Redemption was something like that. Like I also got it around $10 price, also before the war. Okay, it's $15 here. It's 15 right now. All right, so its actual price on discount is like something like 8 with the 50 discount. Pretty sure that it's free on a Game Pass too. GTA or Red Dead Redemption. Oh, you mean like the first Redemption on the Game Pass? I don't even know if it's going to Game Pass. I don't think that there are any Redemption have been on a Game Pass. I don't think it's GTA there either. So the arm mace to me, I have thorn snakes of a keen sort.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
So why was in the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
I mean, that's why I hear him. So where he was staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that. What do you know about the Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrena Time came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Okay, would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough.
Roscoe?
There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
Okay, so what the Roscoe story, eh?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard. You looking out of him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
So, why did he left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep.
But that's
If
what
you believe the
bartender
chatter,
doing.
A lot of good folks got left
Job.
behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Okay, side quest. Do you know if she spoke with the lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Okay, that sinks to the deep.
What are friends for, eh?
So any idea why Space Choice shut the Gorgons down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrena Time still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
So it's about Adrena Time, okay, we did use it a couple of times, did we? Salvage must be making a fortune on the Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
So no further questions.
You got it, bub.
Welcome, Commander. First time when you go hard difficult, the brain managed to go on the game is too on the game too easy. I'm always doing the hardest difficulties, so hard difficulties for the games I'm playing. So it's just a matter of choice. All right, and almost always we are succeeding in that endeavor. You running the place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days.
Almost
When
always.
Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
I mean, this is a hard difficulty, but it's not technically the hardest difficulty. The hardest difficulty over here is, can't remember what it's called, but you basically, your companion's dying and you have like only save files on the ship, which is absolutely not good for me. Like we have a problem with electricity, you know, because of the missile attack and stuff. And no fast travels. Fast travels meaning like this game would be so much longer without fast travels. Alright, and just necessary walking around when you just jump to complete a task quest. It will make it actually more boring without fast travels. Also, we did have a couple of times here that we saved the game and the save file got corrupted. So there's the problem is save corruption. Didn't know it about like when we didn't start the hardest difficulty, but apparently there's a save corruption problem here. So having one save and getting it corrupted, it could be like very problematic. So the sublight owns the Sprat Shacks now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Sprat. Dare I ask, was the Sprout on the Bard?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
Dude, like...
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh. Imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
So the Sprats are basically rats here, right? So they making the rats business owners. If anything happens to the business, like some illegal shit, that those rats will be spending their time in prison. Genius, dude, genius. Did I start the game today? No. We started it like a month and something ago, that we take a month's break. So this is a day 13 playing the game, right? So we just jump into last DLC before finishing the game. So we have like, I don't know, 5 more days left here to play. 5 more streams. How would even you know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Okay, I guess I try not to step on him if it happens to a Groundbreaker. Dude, I already killed some Sprat. Fascinating, this seems illegal inside.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Yeah, the game is kind of long too. We're already 55 hours in it, so we put it on a break, on the pause, before like I have to jump from one build of Grim Dawn to another build, and yeah, probably doing it for a little bit today, tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow. So does the space choice mind you that you're squatting in the warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
The ugly girl? She's one of the best looking, mate. Can you answer any questions without starting yes or no? Back to my other questions.
What's your pleasure?
We're done here. How do you get resupplied and in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Okay,
I'll set him up.
Finally, what you can trade with her, like booze. So all the booze here. So back to what you say, Nicholas Rob. Like, I dare you name the game we're playing not on the hardest difficulty recently. Rather, what do you mean by that? Like, always and lul? Like, what the hell? It's normal bad bar patterns. I definitely don't remember any easy games, easy mode. Smuggler.
Who do you work
No
for
smuggler.
Auntie Pete? Mary the Sprat? Hardtack Harry?
It's Mary the Sprat.
Mary's a Sprat. Just already talk to those guys. So we need to go on third floor, but there's a second floor, there's some girl here.
Think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Surprisingly, this place exhibits an aesthetically pleasing use of space.
Wait, they are? There's a lot of rats here. So there's some area over here, some area behind. You're playing max most of the time, unless you decide it will be too hard or something like inconvenient. Then you play the next difficulty down, and I've seen more than once. I mean, yeah. So that's why I say most of the time. Almost.
Who's this now?
Every time.
Wonder if they could. Nah, who am I kidding?
Okay, can steal them. They just watching me. A Roscoe Canton. So who are you?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years.
Name it
Don't know what brought you
NPC.
to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here.
What is his?
Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Mr. Roll never playing hard on my first time, but let's be honest, shot. Like most time that the hardest difficulty for the game is how it's meant to be. I initially say always, because this is I was responding to. When I learn the game, then play it on the hardest difficulty. Well, it's just like most game also on the hardest difficulty, not feeling that hard yet. Some games need to have some prior knowledge to play it perfectly, right? But even without knowledge, I found it out that if I have a chart, if I have a chart with the prior knowledge to the game, so it's most of the times it's alright to deal with. Okay, we didn't play the Aliens Dark Descent on the hardest difficulty, so as well played on a hard, which is actually hard difficulty for Alien Dark Descent was genuinely hard. First try. Yeah, Master Halls, unless it's Fallout, always play on the hardest difficulty there and difficulty mode plus. So I talked to the Lex already. So you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Perception? It seems like you were having a rough time. Can I help you? Dude. Need a perception here.
Hey, hold on. I've been working up the courage to ask you something, and I've just about gotten there.
Dude, oh
If
my
you're going
god.
back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Alright. Didn't need a perception, just... I still I could exit the dialogue. So, details first, promises later.
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Honestly, most of the games aren't even hard on maximum. Yes, exactly. You are done several games where they on maximum, and there was really had been no challenge. Horizon was rough too. Especially like the last chapter with all the bosses. They took us several days to beat. So this is like a better version of Fallout. Not really. I played so far only Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. So this is one is better graphic-wise, better than Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Alright. Not sure about Fallout 4. Fallout 4 looking pretty good, if I remember. If I understand correctly, it's easier version. Like you have, you don't have like much of the what. It's shorter, if I understand correctly, and when it's come to variety of weapons, skills, and abilities, it's also on a lower. We have way less abilities and skills and weapons and gear here that compared to like Fallout. Well, maybe not way less, but like definitely lesser. It is by devs who made the Fallout New Vegas, so it's kind of maybe spiritual successor in terms of saying. Perception, intelligence. You hit them, and now you need me to get them out for you. Okay, want that to go to me. To do with me.
I stashed my interviews around Gorgon when everything went haywire. And now there's about 5 million Marauders between me and them.
5 million?
Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Dude, I've never touched the gun myself. It's similarly built. We're using like some baton. It's a lucky day, Erosku. I get those recordings for you. Why did you stash the recordings to begin with?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
Fool, that's what we do in here. Yeah, this game wasn't that bad on the hardest difficulty. Only the trouble is a groundbreaker. I think I died 3 times on the final mission there. Yeah, Fallout has always been a satirical series reference in a lot of pop culture and politics. Outer Worlds in the same in this. Okay, yeah, it is Nickenstorp. It is. So you mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Wait, Rizzy? What the shit's like actually... Okay, never mind. I don't do a charity, why don't you just forget a contract and leave? Okay, so like a day.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. Alright. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Okay, got it next. Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Alright, is enough of the others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
I hope we get the marks for this, and I don't need to actually look for them myself. Got it. The observation room. Wouldn't someone have seen it?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
But there was observation room, dude. Okay, got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
So we got a side quest from him. I just check it out. It is showing me, okay, on the map here. Alright, okay, I'm in. Need to get out of this place here before checking it.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came
Shipping
in,
warehouse over
then
here.
chemicals went out.
Okay, so there's like another girl that can give me like side quests apparently. Should be on the 3rd floor. Okay, 3rd floor, 2nd floor. Is she this? Leonora. There she is. It's normal bar patrons. There you go, chat. It's always like a lot of talking at the beginning.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
So yeah, so in my opinion, it's 100% of them trying to recapture that feeling and make it alternative to Fallout. I think it does a good job. The dialogues and the voice acting is good, and I can often be quite funny, right? Yeah, I would rate it like 7 out of 10 when we started playing the game. It felt like really easy on the hardest difficulty, well, on hard difficulty, I would say. And it's getting better, especially DLC. DLC just the previous DLC you're playing that just boosts my opinion about game by a mile. So it's like solid 8 out of 10 for me right now. So what make you say that? Any chances you seen the journal around these parts? I've seen the things, too many things to fully process them. Yeah, what make you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what we need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
So this something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
So where's the Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
So what brings you back to Gorgon then?
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
Okay, what do you think happens to Jerome?
No point in denying it, he died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for the flask then.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats.
Even more than
I
10.
don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
But it's a small kitchen up beside the maintenance shed. Okay, I want to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Do you know like Lucky and Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon's research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Gross and slimy in his room? What he was depressed about? Or was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Okay, that's all think for time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Not exactly with me. Tell me about your time in Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate?
Tenfold boost? Oh my god, dude.
I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path.
Shit hit the fan here
me.
too. Yeah, okay. Like working 10 times as another guy. Okay, so let's see about. Hopefully they have a markers for the side quest, because they're giving me like some location to look for, and I already forgot where they want me to look at the shit.
What have you got there? Adrena time, I think.
It's a Barrett. What else we have here? There's some something to this side.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Okay. It's coming back. Have no business here. So that's the play. Examine. Something strange in mines. Check it out. Not Stay out of mines. Murders a moon man in the canyon. Probably a local legend. Canyons equal yellow space choice logo. Equal yellow coincidence? No such things as coincidence. Room and board at the Sprite Shacks, 350 beats, burst worst. Okay, OCI key, ammunitions, just level head, +1. Bypass some kind of capsule, require a code to unlock. Okay, we don't have a code yet. A workbench. Block, let's say we have revolver and a little bit of beats. But we don't have like enough. This is what we're looking here. Lucky's case note. Day 1. Space tourists may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the door on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top ranger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Got a break today. I met a scavenger who claims to be the salesman for the space choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. They just say this guy about as lucid as the Sparts in the resource facility factory. But I'm spending minus bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence mostly. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal out to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. The bad news is that the sealed end at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is should be able to open it from Big Wig's admin terminal and OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut's telling me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combination is 38, 15. 48 and 15, damn it. Can't even read the numbers anymore. Okay, we're gonna grab the thing. The key.
I think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
The tie we just pick up is actually a key. So, do we just take the shit out of here? I mean, I can, but it's only 100 beats, so I can leave that. I'm a rich man.
So, how you feeling?
So let's see. Let's see myself out of here. All right. And checking out all the side quests if they have actually proper marking here. So like 2 hours 20 minutes in the game, you just for talking. It was stuff like not a single combat, is it?
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
The Parati.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
Let's hope we're luckier than Lucky, yeah. Sounds good to me. So where is it taking me? Like over there, over there. What about other side quests here? So it's task and a side quest. The electric fitting. Inventory map. Okay, so it is showing me like the shit here. We're gonna be going for this. They saying there was some guy to the east. All right. Some encounter. Search for Jerome Flask in the ruins. So we're there. Okay, so let's start with the electric fling. There are pots.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Not entirely safe is my second name, so we should be fine.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Yeah. Don't really need all of this shit, do we? What the hell are you? Talk?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Kick the out to Mac. Kick him.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit will now engage Calamity Protocol. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
But what? What about Calamity Protocol?
Natural day.
You robotic scum. Well, okay, I'm accidentally hit him. Accidentally hit him and kill it. Damn it. Well, he was a robotic scum, so who cares? Unless he was important for some side quest. A robot being important can be chat. So now it's like zero lock. Yeah, quick, because we have a quick hack ability now. That's why. So how do we get upstairs here? I guess like we need to get like what? So we need to get all the way around here apparently. So I can't just go and get to the upstairs. This is look like some kind of pick up a remodeled low pressure helmet. Okay. He just cut his head over here. So this is look like a shortcut. We should discover it, but I can't jump on it. So whenever we go, we can't really go here. Unless we find a way to open the door. But yeah, it's just shortcut back, so just going down the canyon. There is a bridge over here. So before we go in, we actually need to visit this facility. So going around. How do we even get to this facility? I imagine like someone from here. Well, I just follow. Oh, there's the marauders over there.
Quiet.
Colossus, Marauder Colossus. There's a scythe. Okay, so let's see how hard those guys are. I don't have like much of armor on me. Like for 51 out of like I could possibly have 100.
Here we go!
Hiding something there? You scared?
Not hitting them with one hit.
Everyone all right?
Okay, we're good. Kill a bunch of marauders here too. Just taking the loot. So we're standing like around the ship here. Doesn't look like. Let's fill in the canyon. About this place. A little bit of beats. And this just looks like an elevator. Okay, so I can get like upstairs. Okay. Vortex maze. Doesn't really care about this one. So if you're going like upstairs, I guess We should take this task over here. Elevator in that building. Save. Like, all the loot. Like, we don't really need that much of loot anymore. Like, we like in the last, like, basically part of the game. But I just can't stop. Like, it's in my nature to just take it. Take it when I see it. There also could be some good, like, weapon or mod. Okay, so now there's safe over here. So it's Adrena time. Okay, the safe we can open easily. So we have like all this extra loot, extra weight, carrying capacity weight trade towards them, and decreasing the amount of weight for my consumables.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair.
And do they still have like so little time, so little space for loot?
Here we go.
Dude, he hit me for 20% of health. It was 25% of health. That was one hit. Okay, let's go like slow motion. Let's have a kill in those guys. Maybe going for a head. So Adrenaline time is the one that giving you a weapon attack spin. Geronimo drink spot. Day 1. Ship just left. Los blessed for getting Leonora off the blasted rock, so that's the part of the quest. Estrich called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Estrich is a dumbass, so what does he knows? I do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survive until Space Choice comes back for the rest of us. Leonora, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Stop complaining, at least you didn't have the kite him after punching him once. True. What do you mean? Kite him? Why would I use such a cowardly tactic, mate? All the blasphemy. Never. Day 1. Some of us are sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happens to the other who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Use a little Adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did. Oh, we wouldn't have heard those Mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. Going to search out the different caves to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Low damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it out to the apartment. We are packed in here like a saltuna. For now, but hell, hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up and tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Els and my old apartment while hunting for supplies, and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed out a marriage contract, just in case something happens and she'll come looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find it, well, that is if some shiftless looter does find it first. Day 7. The Carlson been shot while with everyone today. Carlson, most days you could drop a flanked wrench on her foot, and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use adrenatime again to keep awake. Sorry, Al. I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrenatime, I almost can't believe it. I outsmarted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15. There's also no rocks where to involve. That's an evolution of the gameplay I've ever seen now on. As that's like, you know, skills, pure skills made. Started to think we're spaced. But can think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora, I swear. I miss you like prison. Low on adrenatime. Gonna go look for more. Day 22. L just gonna get back to L. Day 34. Estrich stole my mock apple that avoid forsaken spread sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Estrich. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's choice? Where are those plastic ships they promised they sent for us? Did they forget we here? Make a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyalty to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It is on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Estrich steals what mines again, I'll end him. Day L. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards! Spacey cowards! Day question +1. I feel sick by trying to picture L's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Day Estrich dead. Deserved it. And there's ineligible. Dude, like the guys just went crazy here. Like I suspect this adrenatime they were using. What else? What else there is? This guy. There's more adrenatime for those guys. More loot. So do we just need to save manually here, just in case? So it's saying like this apartment building. Okay, there's something to climb up. Nope. Nani? Okay, it's up there. There's the apartment building. Can go through those doors. Okay, also just remember about this, like, another thing about the hardest difficulty, right? Apart from, like, not able to fast travel. If you, like, jump, for example, from heights and break your legs, you can it's not like the buff from breaking legs not disappearing until you rest on your ship. Okay, hacking tools, always need this. Adrenatime. She says Tasha Jeremy Flask. Then Raven reads Jerome. Cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap colonnage, and old cigarettes. So basically done with this quest. Let's see if there's anything else we can find here. Okay, something that we can unlock. Sprats.
This is my second month on adrenatime.
Hey, Miko Yamagachi.
The color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Oh, there they are. Okay, we haven't been this place, have we? More loot. Like all the useless loot. We'll take in it. We'll take in it. More adrenaline time. I wonder, like, is this because we're dumb because we use like our character to mesh too many of this adrenaline time shit? Is what happened in here? So technically, I can go to this area here. All right, we're done with this quest here, so we can switch to electric, and we have air alarm here. Yeah, so we can take this and maybe like open the shortcut of the elevator. Another place over here. Like I don't know why they're not showing like that I can enter the building here. Transmission tower, okay. Menu logs. Quitting time. We've been thrown a lot together, old friend, but they just blurred the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of the Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I never forget you. Lau, technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here, eh? The latest escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We're scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with the tracker flipped on. What a rub. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, Com Tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Dude, this guy didn't have a friend who was talking with the tower. That's a little bit sad. Bypass shit. Just a bunch of other parts. Again, we don't even need the parts. The armor we can pick up. Also, we don't need it. So, we don't have like anything to do with the tower here, at least. But maybe there will be like some side quests or quests leading to the tower again. Who knows? So we can go over here, which just like doesn't look leading anywhere. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's leading anywhere. So I'll go and take care of my business. Wait, did we been to this place? We definitely didn't. There's the rat. Woohoo! That's not much of XP, like we need so much XP to get to next level. So unless we get those XP from a quest, like we're not getting them from a kill. And it's also been like 6 levels or setting for levels 35 or something, like XP from a kills. Oh my god. I just pressed rest. Damn it. Dude, I'm just rested for 12 hours. And you know what happened when you're resting? The enemy's coming back. Enemy's just coming back.
Here they come.
Okay, witness my special ability.
We're pretty good at this.
Get stunned. We're pretty good at this, chat. So they say. So I can add like adrenal time to my medkits now, I think. I have like a lot of them stuck on this planet. Security blade. More sprouts, die. 150, yeah? That's 2k cartridges, infected flesh gun. Okay, that's look like some unique gun. I mean, we always can do like what we've done before. Lockpicking over here and stealth skills over here. I should be able to open this.
Impressive as always.
Alright. That's how we're doing. Like almost running out of space to carry the shit. Save.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Really bad one.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad.
Really
Spacer's
stupid.
Choice just up and abandoned it.
But it's a spacer choice, not the best choice. You know. That they in the motto. Maybe it's just they abandon it because, well, they are spacers. They can't do the best choice. More adrenal time. So we can go over here. It's blocked. There are some suspicious caves. Like, where are suspicious caves, chat? So he was saying like the mines, right? And they're saying the mines were dangerous. There's a marauder.
Here we go.
Why are you running and shooting me? Okay. The Pavati dead? There we go. Forgot about the character's ability. Game over? What? Nani? Did he just shoot me or what happened? Did just my companion just shoot me? Or did I get killed in the middle of my companion animation? What? I don't get it. Easy game. Continue. Yeah, imagine the playing like with one save on the dude. That was interesting.
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape.
Well, again, like I was saying, we're not wearing the best armor right now. So we're getting like quite a bit fragile.
Without good reason, or in their case, a really bad one.
He got the right shot. Just like running with all these crazy people in my team. I forgot that we not so strong anymore. You know, the game does pull in difficulty a little bit up. I honestly don't know what happened. Like, was it because I wasn't slow in the time?
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
So they shot them. Have they like running away from me, like the scourges? Well, that sounded like I didn't even took any damage over here. Let's have sanded. It's like I honestly no idea how. We just got killed one shot at something there. Okay, we're going. Need to go inside apparently. But let's try to open this elevator. All right, let's make it operational so we have some shortcut. They just got to blow up by crate over here. Nope. The crate barely doing any damage. Full health over there. It's impossible for my companion to shoot me, but it's almost feeling like that's what happened. Madrina time. So where's this nasty elevator here? Let's see about the opening the shotgun. So yeah, I was talking about like leveling up, right? So like we need to next level details 619k XP, 690k, and we get like 1k XP from killing the guy. Can you imagine how many we need to kill in order to just level up here? It is impossible unless the companion is a roach. He will always find a way to kill you. Yeah, like I figured it out. It's just like I impressed my companion ability and then suddenly I died. Dude, I'm suddenly feeling too much of weight here. Okay, what's level this? It's level 28. Right, my sync is level 37, so it's always will be better. I'm really disappointed about the level of those guns. Okay, 36. I'm just saying good. Okay, I got a little bit more care. For 39 kilograms carrying capacity. Just about it. Oh, there it is. So the shortcut unlocked. Do we ever need it? That's a different question. What are those guys? That's a different question indeed. So I imagine like the majority, like 99% of my XP gonna be coming from just doing the side quests here. Side main quest. Okay, I need to require HIA pass card to unlock. I wish I could check it before I go in there. This thing is just lying in some of these marauders. Or I already like miss it. It's like some files I had. Human increase in auditing. Okay, so we can get to it from here. There's an elevator over this place. Let's go like around this place and see if we can find this shit here. That's the only choice we're left with. I can just jump. Okay, no, I can't. Never mind. That's a stupid idea. Yes, and jumping is just gonna kill me. There's a gravity damage here. We didn't bought like any mech packs, did we? Except anti-Cleo. So where was the elevator? Somewhere to this side. Where it is? Oh, we just need to press this one. Okay, never mind. It's kinda, you know what we're missing here in this game? Flashlights. Yeah? Like, it could be getting, like, quite dark. In fact, Master Scrolls did mention the games before the Space Age choice was even darker, right? Same. Like, visually. Okay, it's more Marauders over there, apparently. We just go in there, like, and smash the... Okay, so, like, that's how I died. Like, this guy shot me, like, twice. And I'm, like, half of my health's gone. Like, majority of my health's just gone. There we go. That's how I died, apparently. Some snipers got me. Wow. Wow, I mean... So much my Space Marine roleplay. Damn you. Run area. Yeah, I did press my healing. I should have stayed in my slow down time mod. And try to, like, run away. So there's always option to change the gear. Have the health gone. So we also, when we are attacking, we're getting some health back. And when you're killing enemies especially, we're getting some health back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's attack him. Hide, hide, hide. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude, like, just finish him.
Peace in death.
Nice, nice. And you nailed him. Easy. No challenge. Well, let's have a do it, chat. The problem is just kill a bunch of those guys, like... I like my killing and looting at the same time. Because some of those guys can turn into some dust piles. And that's... gonna be hard to just loot them after. Okay, so there's another...
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're
Dude, those dialogues.
all right, Mr. Vicker.
I'm still an ass, you just know about it. Yeah, just like that. So, this is just going back to this, to that mine entrance I saw. Okay, so it's sort of like just getting me like up over here. Mm-hmm. So going farther here. Still at doors. Terminal. Halt! The passage is exclusive to the member of the secret society of the super science sidekicks. To gain access to this sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomprehensible, incomparable Ace Exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us on the following location and demonstrate your worth. by the marvelous mustache of the Excelsior, Marcy Walton, SMC Observation, Virgin Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Birdie Sharp, Maintenance Entrance. Entrance scheme awaits procession ravine. Okay. So it's like side quests without side quests. There we go. Dialogue between a dead man. Find the clues. Okay, right. See. Thank you for using the gems. To those who came after. Gorgon's gone to hell, and we don't expect it to come back. So the secret society of the super scientist sidekicks are shipping out while there are still ships to catch, and we're leaving our replica PATD behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, but not after all this shit we charged to make it. But it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked us for. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity, just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our PAT. The best and only prototype past extermination, Tranchelon is all Halcyon. If you want it, friends, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Low speed, and good luck. Okay, so there's another side quest over here. Journal. The dialogue between dead men. Find a clue. Let's see what the map where those clues are. So the clue was just in the place I just you know came from over there. A bunch of clues. Okay, let's see about visiting this facility over there. So one down here and another one up here. Probably should save. Alright, that's the place, by the way. And we do have the main quest going over here too, right? Just checking out. Okay, it's in that building. No mind. So we'll start by doing this one first. Office of the Creative Incubation. Canid. There's some dogs. Oh, it's a sillet. It's a sillet. So we can't really do anything about it. The second part we need to get. Dude, that's so much damage. Like, really. Did we kill it? We blinded. Oh, it didn't even do enough damage to him. Come on, I need to kill it to recharge my health, dude. Oh, they're all dead, huh? Never mind.
Of the claw.
This guy's still here. shock weakness. Having been shocked too many times, you have become sensitive to shock damage. Shock damage received 25% more. I reject all weaknesses. I do not have any of them. No, I actually have, but with a couple of weaknesses. The negative traits. I do kind of like this this negative trait system. And the stuff Master Host was saying, like, it's pretty cool. To fast increase the game difficulty, you just like automatically picking up all the weaknesses you can buy. All right. All the flaws. Spectrum vodka. This could be interesting. Okay, that guy was eating that guy. Saying there's another location here. Executive suits. Yes, thanks, Mr. Holtz. Like bots everywhere. A journal. Diana, shoot a final report. To the co-worker who find this. Given you reading this, I like to that. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Space Insurers had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Nowak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, and he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with the group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Space Insurance jingle. When I sung it for him to try to coax him into a calm state, he shot me in the arm. How dare he not recognize a jingle from Space Choice? Dude, this guy just go wild. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please note that I did not sanction those modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company's correspondence. Charles, depravity knows no bounds. The original prototypes was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and it's sooner die than see its use for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me found despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diana Schult. So that's a accounted guy. I think the Charles. Okay, bypass. Always welcome here. But we have a less hacking to do compared to just unlocking the lockpick in. So we're using way less of this bypass. Chocolate, more adrenaline time. It seems like it's somewhere over here, dude. It's the second floor, is it? What about this place? Oh no, disaster. We're overrating again. But I just was removing some carrying capacity. Not again, not like this. Like we do have a bunch of things over here. Lockpicking, don't care about lockpicking over here. 200 milli, we don't care about 200 milli, yeah. Stealth skills, I mean, I already have stealth skills. Over here, tech skills. Where was the stealth skills actually? I think it was here, stealth skills. Do we just switch in those and so in this 103 armor type heavy. Stealth skills 200 milli. Stealth skills. Heavy weapon. Also heavy. Defense skills. 62 armor, I don't care about it. There's a bunch of like armor I don't really care about. 67 armor type, nope. Another 67, nope. Okay, that's all of this. 325. I think we started with a 300 or 290 here when we went to this place. So basically, there's 25 or 30 more carrying capacity that is just... I don't know where it came from. Probably from junk items. And some consumables. Pick up a few of those. Okay, lockpick in. So there's this.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Improve the poor. That's what they do in here. Okay, we've been to this place, it's just vodka time. We already looted this place. So don't have the clearance for this. So they have like was this place also in the journal? Nani? Have three places to visit here. Okay, what? Dialogue between dead men. Okay, we can visit at least this one over here. There it is. Terminal clue. Somewhere in this one. It's on the rock. How do I climb the rock? Not from here for sure. Let's see, is it even climbable from this place? Something around, like I'll try to jump on this. Okay, so it's not as close as I imagined it would be. I guess like we need to go all around, like to climb over here. Yeah. Okay, so we can go there. It goes. This quest mark is just back. Secret hideout. So let's go down to this place. Just meaning we're doing this. The main quest. Maybe we're gonna find like some keys down there. Can open me faster facilities. Can I jump without dying? Doesn't look like. Seem to go down through the mine. Dude, like this sun is like blinding me. I get back in a moment. Alright, all good. I turned off microphone. I didn't turn microphone. Never mind. Yeah. We shut down the sun successfully. Oh, there it is. So do we just like jump in? Okay, so just going on this. Let's go in on other sides over here. Like I really like that you're not tiring bitches by running in this game. And we did improve our running speed too. Funny. I heard something. Okay, just a rat. There's something over there. The Frozar soldier. They have dinos here. Combat drone is just wreckage. Should I try like how we fare against those dinosaurs? Let's do it, chat. Who do you think they are? Well, there's some big place over here, like look, it's very suspicious. Manticore and all of this. I'm here for you. Oh my god, like we're not doing any damage. Oh my god, dude. He just like almost one-shotted me. Okay, getting the hells back.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
When in prison, have to shoot a shotgun. Where's the guy? Okay, he's killed. Some worms. Well,
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
if you manage to make companions right, we should be fine. So there are some bunch of marauders. Like,
Never seen their like before.
Marauder place. I'm gonna go for a main quest and gonna check on these marauders before.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show the scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Oh, they're mostly like we did read a mail from him. He was a prison guard. No, he wasn't a prison guard. He actually had his term in a prison. Everyone, this was like, everyone assumed he was a prison guard. I think you're the second or the third guy who like commented at him like it's been a potentially prison. Nah, he just he was inmate. Yeah. Then became a pastor after that.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
This? What the hell is that sink over there? Like some kind of liches. Okay, so we're looking here. It's a big space for sure. Let's check the computer. So we do need a cold resistance now, like against those liches. Dude, like it's so bright. Receptionist desk, messages. Thank you for using. Okay, from Goodfellow, subject, reception procedure and protocols. Mackey, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocols while you operate at the front desk. Commit the following to memory. First, do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Second, do mention Space Assure's brand products and services in your daily greetings. Third, do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. 4. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. 5. Don't talk about the incident. 6. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to the Protocol 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I do not mean to be harsh with you, Mackey. You're part of a family too. Regards. Door lock control. Hack, unlock the showcase. And look, lavatory door. What can go wrong? Hack. Monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Management orders. Hack. With a showcase there. I mean, showcase over
They
here.
got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just sold tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
What do you mean low quality fare? How dare you? Didn't dime. But I suppose I unlocked this shit. Okay, I see that I unlocked. Adrenal time, more adrenal time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrenatime, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Performance and performance enhancing drug. So you know, like it's the audio is a little bit on the lower side here. I have 100% of voices here. It's just like its master volume is not good. Probably like DLC was too loud and the previous one and decreased the volume.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrenatime.
Cut your resting times and double. Dude, that's what they said. Who needs sleep? Don't let stupid sleep steal your life. Okay, those things are waiting, so. Well, we're stealing the shit out of here. Government sell tuna. Yes, please. I don't know what we're gonna do with the carrying capacity, but yet, yes, please. If we have a chance to loot, we loot in. So there's something like up here. Let's go into the next level. There's something like a bus room. Not exactly a bus room. More Adrenatime. Like, do we even need that many Adrenatimes? So I guess let's go on the second floor. We get to there when we get to see everything over here. Have to go. See you guys later. See you, Commander. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Whatever you're gonna be doing, have fun with it. See you, mate. Thank you very much for joining up today for stream. Vending machine. So always we're buying the lockpicks. Despite we have been probably a lot of those already. Thanks, mate. I'll try to be safe as, you know, as much as possible here. Not always like depend on me. Wait, there's the elevator. Oh, the door is sealed, so we can't go there yet. It's probably some shortcut. No cash at all. To second floor. Let's try to sneak. So whatever we have over here, just going through the office, so this is blocked to this block. So we need to go through this labyrinth here. And we can get on another side. And look like yeah, look like some ladders to the third floor. There's something like a robotic scam behind this door. Nani? PKX? Who's Johnny? There's some marauders, dude. How do we get on the other side? Which is okay. There's a door over here. So do we break in the glass? But breaking glass can we make them see me? But this guy like don't really care about my companions. Okay, never mind. We die. Some void damage here. Poison. Okay, dead.
I've had quite enough of you!
Like my companions could just kill everyone. Like that's how it is. Okay, maybe not everyone. There are still like some apparently marauders all around the place. We have a save. So they can hack it. Couldn't use well in combat, damn it. Okay, never mind. Terminal access, messengers. To a Goodfellow on the latest. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortunately, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with you and the committee a general assessment that those test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent the full report to your desk with abstracts of which is as follows. Adrenotime is in the current state of failing to meet these project standards. By my calculation, adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in the productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Dead workers are unproductive, damn it. Can you make them into zombies? Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's number. Incorrect numbers lead to the flawed calculations. If the IA's calculations are sound, then the numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by the CAMS labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mostley. The good fellow. Further analysis of fundamental problems undermining our operations with additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence, a good fellow. I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I have collected in the itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here's my summary. I believe the roots of the problem lies in the CAMS lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers leads to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be with Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the CAM labs. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. The CAM lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, careful, refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula CAM lab has been delivered to HIA has only resulted in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often anti-ethical to the corporate strategy of space choice, but in my life I had found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response. Encouraging words of the nature and practices of leadership with additional insight. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuously by the absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I may presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify, and require only learning and heeding the advice of one betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform the mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of those roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced to its system. Take heart. You need not to fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is a strong oversight combined with a careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty to OCI to fix this problem. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. So he said. Okay. This guy was a smartass for sure. Imagine he's died alongside all of them. Welcome to Mr. Kuruma, messengers. Unacceptable results. Department of Strategic Branding. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from a human inquiry and auditing are unacceptable, unattainable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by a memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of space choice workers by producing the needs for rest and mitigation of the effects of a long-term melancholia. The product delivers to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and, alarmingly, disobedience. The OSI cannot accept the products that transform long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Cleo. Unanimously, OCI's Cerebral Committee. From Goodfellow to the subject relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concern, but not your alarm. At this time like this, I encourage you to recall a passage from the Space Assure's user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity itself. SIA has failed to deliver acceptable result because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been regulated to lab coat work. Relegated. Let me reiterate it. We are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. SIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver quarterly reports. I'd like you to reach out to the Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up the SIA's report. Trim the fat and tuck it in the guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. Data presentability. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing SIA's latest experimental report. We believe that failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company approval language. To that end, we have drafted a revisited report edited with a language consistent with the Space Choice company vision. The SIA's original report mentioned clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the adrenotime products, including but not limited to the paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependency, and dissonant adjacent behavior. We propose to follow in canonitive revisions. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia. Equal to dramatically heightened attention. Violence, confusion. Physically assertive behavior. Chemical dependency. Metabolic compatibility. Dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in the report may encourage dissidence. Recommended cutting this phrase entirely. Out of respect for our readers. Dude, they... This is the Russia in a nutshell. What is it called? The New Yas or whatever it's called in Russia. New type of dictionary. When you have, like I mentioned before, negative grow and stuff like that. They're trying to paint everything in a positive light. Purple berry crunch. I'll take it. Have so many purple berry in the previous DLCs. DLC. About Hells and Helen. Pre-sliced bread. Oh, there's a lot of loot now. 150 optional maintenance room key. We don't have a key, but like I say, we do have some hacking trick. Who cares about the skis? Okay, speaking of the hacking, what is this? It's level 19. Yeah, level 19 not gonna work for this. We need like at least level 40 armor, so we can improve it further. Armor model 2. So it doesn't have like anything good here, but it's going somewhere upstairs. So it got me like on the next floor. Oh no, it doesn't look like it's a floor at all. Nani? Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
But don't let him go.
Test subjects. I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct?
There was a side quest, Nani.
Where did they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent.
They gave their lives for...
Nani? Dude, because we went in combat, huh? Die, you scum. Which hell that hells. There's a bunch of like marauders here. Oh, there's more. 2 of them. That's working pretty okay for me. What health? Stun all of them. Nice. Oh, the max is dead actually. Nani? Oh, that's not good. Some robotic scum come here. Pavati also dead. They just get killed by a robotic scum. Those fools. But they're still in combat. Oh, let's see.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Oh, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Okay. Also, what not okay, we just are waiting again. Okay, 77. We don't care about 77. Hack plus 7. Hack plus 7. I mean, we don't care about Hack plus 7, do we? Intimidate. We don't care about intimidating. 103 armor. We have 113 armor over here. Take skills. Sneak. Two-handed melee. I guess I could have quite a few weapons over here. Okay, what level is this sink? It's a two-handed weapon anyway. So not gonna be working. Level 19 also not gonna be working. Need to repair this level. Repair my weapon a little bit. 346. The DPS is like actually 851, so we cared about DPS. 344 out of 390, dude. How is this like after like just trashing everything? Just don't have a space anymore. Again. Just what the hell? Wait in the machine, did we bought the shit here? Buy the mech back. Some rifles. So do we have like anything actually good here? Like terminal, instruction, Managed by OSA Cerebrum Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation. Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration. Let Space Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of the company's approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with a Space Choice 0G brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Space Choice 0G brew, officially slogan. Personal notes hack, open the last entry. Campos Lavinia, trouble decision deciding on a font for new department letters. Order 0G brew. Okay, we don't really care about this one, do we? Just got a little bit of XP from hacking, that's about all. This gave me. Yeah, I guess like all the stuff that's waiting here is junk we took. And partially, like I said, it's consumables. Weapon part. So the weapon part is and bullets are not waiting any shit. The good one good stuff. Okay, so this is back to where we came here for. There's like one more floor over here that we need to go. What about the part over here? Oh, someone got murdered here. Jesus Christ. Auditorium, terminal access, security notice. By order of the Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiry by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved messages. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of the 0G brew. Memos on auditing. Dear sirs or madam, if you are reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit to the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along the tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Space Station's manual of definition describes an auditorium as the place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Space Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfying your posture is our semi-reclining chair. In our semi-reclining chairs, enjoying our moderately cold bottle of a 0G brew, relax as you enjoy the special presentation of the Project Gorgon quarterly review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No reports this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of our situation. Someone, or several someones, sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee is putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope you have one before the auditors arrives. In the meantime, here what you need to do. First, do not under any circumstances talk about the sabotage to anyone outside the office. Second, we need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way to describe the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. No report this quarter, Re. We receive all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to sabotage incident as the incident. Okay. I mean, yeah, sabotage. Are they sure that was sabotage, or it just... It happens because of spatial choice. Just falling apart. So far, no mention of that main character we're looking for. But there's supposed to be her office somewhere here, right? But we didn't... Did I just miss it, her name? Did I forget her name? Her actual name? No, I don't think we saw her mentioned in any like correspondence. She's kind of strange. It's like she's never worked here. Let's break a wall. How dare they are. Corporate commander. They call it some commanders. A commander is not even commander, it's commander. Whatever. Vending machine. Just to be sure if they're not selling any better like weapon here. Or armor. The best armor is level 67 armor, like just not acceptable. Adrenal time. There's another door over here. It's a bathroom. A little bit of credits. Oh my god, what? How did I like miss those guys? No idea, chat. I wasn't watching the minimap. There's apparently a bunch of bad guys here. I saw just the loot. That's all I can see right now. It's a bunch of loot. It's apparently two more enemies. Look like a robots, okay. This guy's down. Down for the count. So they want me to go here, and there's something like right up here. But the door is sealed. So I need to go like move around. This robotic scum. It's not paying attention. One shot at him. Nice, nice. So what do we have? Just have the place, the shortcut of the elevator was there. And more computers. Archives. Memento. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on, let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to SIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single low-forsaken excuses for the researchers who indenturement contracts we were stupidly enough to sign. Who signed those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test result we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation I supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expected a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slap it with a Spacey Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn a high rate of violence confusion into a marketing copy. Herbie. What is in the law's name I'm supposed to do with these side effects included paranoia and suicide? IA just screw us with our pants on. The cerebral committees are losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulders and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything is going to be alright. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. My mentor, 0313. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of this Clarence Mosley. It reminds me again of why we brought him on this project. He's not part of the Space Fisher's family. He's never been a part of the Space Fisher's family. The Mostus... What do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager of Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to the actuarial work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at camps. I know what I'm doing. Head on. I need a cigarette. Alright, where I was. Oh yes, take a memo. We need to turn the screws on the Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at the camp. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Cam... Hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell camps they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers. And that's with slashing the deadlines in half. It is in the Roman solution. It's in the Roman solution. We could learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented the discipline. Invented. Hack. Next memo. For inaudible sake. All our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, is all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate mind destroyed quarterly reports? We got a surprise audit scheduled. Surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? He was a snitch, huh? Herbie guy. More adrena time, dude. We're gonna get sick of this adrena times. Dangerous side effects. Paranoia and all of that shit.
Perhaps they should spend more time improving their products and less pampering themselves like this.
Improving their products, dude, like what I'm saying. A space choice. Improving their products. I already looted that shit, so like, let me see if there's anything more useful to loot here. A little bit of beats. Hacking device. Okay, so let's see. Do we have a journal here? Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacture center. Okay, so like you don't need a key, so you just like can unlock these things from the computers. There you go. Override synthesis and manufacture center lockdown. Emergency lockdown. Staff direction protocol activated. Please visit transmission tower Alpha for staff directory. Okay, we got a quest in KXP. Status alert. Executive lockdown must be overridden and chem lab. Human inquiry and audition. Admin function. Return to root. Messages. Hacking 100. Delete message. Why would I delete him? Incoming messages. From Ambrose, subject sees all recordings. High priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, do let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director, Space Research, Pharmaceutical Research and Development. From Ambrose to subject production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you live 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend a night in a waste processing? Cheers, Oli. From Ambrose, subject toxic-free rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if this inbreed simpletons or headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what this means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorb Batol, Chelax Max, Bindantrol, Emendix. Cheers, Oli. Messages. Outgoing messages. To Ambrose, subject re. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harwell, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Lawrence. Dr. Ambrose. Production schedule. Great time. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Last message, subject radio documentary participation. So, Mr. Lawrence, good fellow. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium premium purveyor of easy wave drama and drama adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at the Odeon Pictures have launched in a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasize radio programmers and serials intended to excite the sense and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contribution of space research scientists operating in Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments Within Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation points, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other management. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mostley. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mostley. Hierarchy exists for a reason.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Ready?
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Oh, there's a mysterious water weasel.
A nosy rodent with a mind the size of a grape. Not unlike you. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You hiding something, I'll find it out. Did you just lock me out of SMC? Unless it's gonna salvage, then I come in with me. I don't care about your musty old secrets. That's the best argument you got? Don't.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris, vanity.
So
this whole colony is a result of those two things. But Marauders, Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
That don't make any sense. How could Marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
I mean, Marauders, right? They tend to be very dumb. Like, they can, they basically can't even communicate anymore. So I guess because how the Marauders came to Edgewater, she asked, because of that alternate time, the products that making them stupid. Looks like there's more to this joint than I saw it. What do they mean? How do they create Marauders?
I thought it was just through dehumanizing workers and crushing their spirits, but it seems like that wasn't quick enough for Spacer's Choice.
Mr. Thompson used to say Marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
There are secrets are buried here. We root them out. So you say it. The unlock elevator. I mean, that's one other thing I forgot to do. So we got the elevator. It's just right down in that hole. Dude, like mysterious stranger. I like when this going. Like the Hudson Helen like was pretty. Oh, there's combat drone. Was pretty good DLC too. Like we're like trying to investigate her murderer case, only to find out that she was alive. You know what? You know what? The same scene got me with Yakuza Kiwami too, right? Like the chairman, the fifth chairman, the chairman. Oh my god, Tor. I already forgot his name. Chairman Todor. No, this was something different. So he died at the beginning of the game, but all the time he was alive actually, and he was one of the main culprits behind all our misfortunes. Despite we played the Hell's and Helen DLC before the Yakuza Kiwami, and like somehow I didn't connect it. Like didn't even thought about like who actually the main culprit there. Like when we experienced basically the same more or less story. Or like I mean possibility that the guy who's dead is actually not dead. It's a standard trope, right? And then detective shit. Why is this like pointing me over here? This makes no sense. So you're just getting out, but you don't. Let me see where this is pointing out. Doesn't look anywhere specifically, huh? No, I don't get it. Okay, you just need to go around. There's apparently some more enemies over here. Somehow miss it. 18. But like, how did I miss those enemies? The same as the next floor. Okay, so something like behind this barricade over here. Oh, I can't go to that place, huh? This door is closed. $28. What is like this journal even saying? Locate the facility staff using the comms tower. Okay, but why is pointing me in this direction? This makes literally no sense. I'm not getting it. What? Well, let's see. So this robot was patrolling. Radio operated ordnance turret drone. Piece of junk. There's a heart over here. Oh, okay. Up here. Oh, okay, so it's just have like another exit of the building. I see. Okay, like the door was sealed before.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
This all promises, at the very least, to be interesting.
Okay, Office of Creative Incubation. So we've just been over there. One who walk. Yeah, hostiles.
In a macabre sort of way.
So we just got the side quest there. What about other side quests here? Between dead men, we need to get like upstairs there. So it's not an easy one to do. When tomorrow, so what next Gorgon build? Something like original or something like a mainstream? I think. We talked about it a couple of times tomorrow. It's 6 seconds. What's it called? The oh my god, mirror of Erectus. mirror of Areoctus. So 6 seconds uptime on mirror of Areoctus. Melee weapon, melee build, dual wielding. So that's a plan. Like I didn't done the actual scratch on the build yet. Just didn't have like time yesterday. Time and will. That is all? That is all, yeah. That is all. Well, that's the general idea, so... Alright, so we have the items, I have that monster frequent that giving me 1.5 seconds the X to mirror of Areoctus. And we want to use 2 of them. Alright, so we're gonna be using dual wielding is a relic, well, talisman, alright, or going into another spellbreaker class. It's probably not a spellbreaker, so it's really physical damage too. I feeling like maybe is a Oath Keeper or Druid as a second class. Something like that. Okay, let's see about another. So we can make this quest already done. Just need to teleport. Fast travel.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
You think this place we're heading?
Yeah, they're starting for mirror. You saw one of my build of the days in a DC. Their item for dual wielding. Yeah, dual wielding. Yeah, I got it. Use. I don't even know if you're gonna be playing the Grim Dawn on the weekends. We're usually not. As of late. As of the previous weekends. So I try to do something with the build. There's also last epic build, there's also a bunch of stuff.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Okay, I found your husband flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the room.
750.
Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
A lie. I found Jerome. It looked like he's died peacefully. Didn't see your husband and always possible he made it out. What I found is the matter. There's no way of knowing what became of Jerome, I'm sorry. I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Marauders attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself. There's simply no way of knowing where he is now. All that matters now is what I have wanted him for you. Okay. All that matters is you wouldn't have wanted this from him. I deal with the marauders all the time. I kill or be killed. There's simply no way of knowing where he is now. Now I probably kill him.
And we'll never know for sure. But I don't blame you. Space's choice sure did a number on us all. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
Okay, see you. This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
It was a harsh truth, Captain, but a necessary one for her to hear.
Everyone agrees with me, and I'm overweighting again, dude. Not like this. Okay, just it's level 30, a mace, level 37, 500 DPS. Do you think this will be actually more reasonable to level up this one? I think maybe. Yeah, level 30. Because like leveling up higher than this is gonna cost me like so much money right now. 67 dodge and sneak. Get out of here. 67, get out of here. 200 melee, nope, not interested. Long guns, not interested. Stealth, we do have some stealth. Detonation, who care about intimidate, +2. I'm fine. 359, dude. Like 359. Okay, can I like just sell the junk to her?
Pace yourself. The drinks aren't...
Let's see. If this is just carrying too much junk. It's 59, 342. I mean, we did carry some junk, but there's still like not enough, you know. Not enough space. So let's see if we can upgrade my new metal mace here. So there was a workbench nearby. Administration, Luder dead. The bird report. Okay, so like... I mean, there's a workbench over there. You're probably just going on unreliable for now. So I can tinker with my weapon.
You're adjusting before you pull.
So I want to tinker with this one. Alright, tinker. Where is this one? Okay, tinker. So it's gonna cost me like 75 beats. Alright. $200 beats. Let's see if we can get below level 30. So 37 2k beats. Okay, so like I guess it's gonna be costing me like the same amount, is it? 5k after. So like this require 5k to tinker faster. I'm just checking it out. Okay, it's same amount. So it started like we did start with level 13 over here, so I guess like yeah. You can pay 5k for this. Next one is 9k. I guess you can level up a little bit more. 900. 18k on another hand. That's a little bit too much, is it?
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
What the hell is going on over here?
Lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it.
Where's all these woolly cows?
Body, not the gun.
Where's the
Don't
cows?
let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. And you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Just smack it good.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Wait, start on the Gorgon.
I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
Okay, you poked around in Reliable, even find any record of Lucky Montoya? Any records?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left
exactly
all
what he
kinds of
meant.
scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Okay, let me know if you find anything.
Sure thing, Captain.
So that's like one mystery, right? She didn't find any mention of this lucky guy here, and only other like mention that he was a friend. Can she be like a reliable source? I mean, she is after all the robotic scum. I'm not entirely sure on what side, on whose side she is.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome?
No idea. So what do you have? This dialogue between the man and electrical firing. Again, like checking out. So did we get this facility open? We didn't yet. Just double checking it. We did open something. Sure. Okay, it's require the passkey. It's not opening this, we just willy-nilly. Could be have over here. And dialogue between the dead man. So we at least... Do you think we can get to this other facility over here? We're just following the dialogue quest. Some kind of mine here. Terminal. Fast travel location, high facility. Okay, wait, what? Did they just got the key to this facility? You just looted something useful. So in the first look, it came up with a 6.5 seconds mirror, but you are like content with 6 seconds. That's fine. How did you came up with 6.5, mate? There's a helmet. All right, so there's a green helmet that giving you like some more uptime for a mirror. Yeah, the diadem. Okay, that's. So is a scorch clearer? Is this the one that giving you 1.5? Yeah, maybe you're gonna be using the diadem, but at the beginning, I don't know yet. But I definitely want to use the two of those, and they're pretty cool, right? As well, because they not only they're giving you that 6 seconds of mirror, so you can actually tank Celestial for 6 seconds. And they also up in your what physical damage by 700 or something percent, and there's also like a benefit. Chat, like, we actually need a manual save here. Haven't done it in a while.
You see a comic anywhere in all this mess?
The lightning gun, yeah, the lightning gun, I wanted also to try. Like, giving you one second, but they are like a ranged weapon. We're doing all these melee builds recently. Birdie. Low damage, Birdie. What I can tell you about Pastor Morseers. He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid sister. We need him his research. We don't need yours. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casing for fabrication after the package is supposed to be completed. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off the shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticism in person. But the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long would you have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Is this a thing? Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, invasion of a man-eating sprats. Dude, look at the guy. Okay, Excelsior Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Issue 3 out of 4. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically concealed after its brief 4-issue run, cancelled. Scribbles in it valve deep on the comic's spines in the word of end. After pacifying the candid threat, rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Hephaestus and quell the rise of a super villainous a cappella band, the Sprats Pack, when a new force arrived to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of a super dark reclamations, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus Mining's productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concerns. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plan to mind control the Sprats Pack, Hardman turned his dastardly mind control ray at Excelsior. Will our mustache hero free his mind from Hardman's power, with his newly healed heart intact? So we need to take it in, yeah, it's... Well, then the one we're supposed to find first, is it? So the third word that we need to like for some passphrase, it's end, apparently. Just need to remember that. Look, the Marauders are here.
I'll fix you right up.
Fix this guy.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
His life is merely an illusion. Did they got him? They got him. Good job, guys. Like, who do you think those Marauders are? So can we open this? I thought I just got a key, but I didn't, apparently. There is a safe here, Nani. How did I miss the big giant safe in the middle of this free space? That's well, you can guess it, chat. Okay, now the like stuff is like way over there. Let's fast travel here. Slowly but surely we're looting everything. So there was quite a few Marauders, I believe, going this way. What is this way? I swear I saw some Marauders here. Abandoned mine. Never mind.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
Did the temperature just drop, or is it my imagination?
It's gonna be those Manticore things. They were doing using a freeze attack, apparently. Silver caterpillar. Frostosaur. Go kill a small one. Kill his kids right in front of him. Look at that.
Here goes nothing.
Stun him. Okay, it's that too. The frost debuff is like pretty annoying. For sure. Okay, there's some bigger there. It's just soldiers, never mind. It's not that big, but there's more of them than one. Did I loot that Marauder that those guys were eating? I don't think I did. Headshot. Headshot him. There goes the stun.
I'll take your confession now.
Take his confession. Confess, you fool. I'll do it. Like, he just like one-shotted this guy for basically full health. Is it like a little bit too OP? I don't believe like we're using like pretty good gun on him or whatever. It's like I don't know like, what are you even using him. It's like, okay, it's level 34 gun. Well, it's not that bad. Take. Oh, this recording we need. Nope. For Benji.
Benji, you remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl. Crawl down deep. Let the beast consume. Benji. Can't hear you. You breathing? Ben? Ben?
There's some beasts here. I mean, apart from those beasts we just exterminated.
What horrors might we now be approaching?
Okay, I'll take the gland. What do we have here? And also a recording.
I figured the mines were gonna be trouble.
Lucky.
Didn't think they'd be crawling with mants. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Okay, like I think we're not supposed to find it like server here. But not yet. Mega ice queen. Oh. Does it mean there's some kids? Like we can take care of one queen or two. Mine accident discovered. Oh, so that's accident thing. She has some kids here. So we need to kill a small shit first.
May you find peace in death.
Get slow in time, just we can. Try to stun it. But what, you're almost dead. Just stun her before you died completely, girl. Oh, okay, we kill it. We kill it. This costs me 10k XP. Nice. So we kind of like polluted here, Mr. Acid. Madrina time. Glacial Mantis Caparis. Okay, I don't care about the Caparis. That was good. Save. Modded workers to loot. There's another one. And a journal, examine. Accident report, the Gorgon mines. Minecart derailed from a cargo track during transport, failing a significant distance before striking the ground with a considerable force, spitting its cargo and damaging the unit. Cause: the working ability to appropriate and manage partial allocation, remaining cognizant of environment hazards. Damage: a loss of 1 minecart, delay in compound X delivery. Loss of this branch of cargo track expected to create a significant additional delays. Recommended switching to a new mining location to minimize delays and loss of the productivity. No resources available to allocate to track repair or site clean up at this time. Additional hazard post slippage human body fluids, potentially decrease in employees' morale, visual, olfactory. Additional recommended actions: summon garbage processing officer for waste removal. Shut down mine track associated with this site until such time as repairs can be made. Relocate mining operation to another active site. Increase all mines workers' shifts to maintain current level of productivity. Consider placing corners around wet surfaces. The cons. Okay. Just consider. There's a dead marauder. So that Mantic Queen, it's almost was like the boss kind of thing. Oh wait, there's more. More of this saved. Need to be extremely careful around this, guys. Sneak. Shut it down, girl.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Yeah, I guess like Malx is just gonna finish the shit. Do we have like one more? We have some small shit over here. How dare you? It was a human. It was. More beats. So that's why we came
This has
here
gotta be
from.
one of those research sites we're looking for. It's sort of lonesome, isn't it?
Have a message. Virgil, making progress on the ground planting for the package. Sir, not nearly as fast as you like. Given the spin rate of the Gorgon, that I normally have been observing is only presence in the sky is 3 hours out of every 24. Doesn't help that I be readjusting my telescope every couple of minutes to keep tabs on this slippery bastard. Come by my workstation outside the manufacturer dome when you got a minute. The data this is the throwing off is strange as it all gets out. Be ashamed to compromise the package with the misplaced zero, right? By the way, I checked it on Eustens. The fumes aren't going to him any favors. We ought to get him out of here as soon as we can. How is sister coming with the schedule? By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Maurice. P.S. You got to be birdie to stop bringing me food. If I have to eat another damned can of Saltuna fillets, I'm gonna hurl. You're gonna stop, birdie. So, issue number 2. Coming from the cult classic Ace. Okay, so it's left spine is the world friend. So we have Ant and Friend and something. After his run-in with the Dancing Queen, proven hero Archibald Excelsior is mending his broken heart in the grisly city of the Fairview when a horde of a vicious crystal canids escape from the laboratory of evil unemployed scientists. As the canids turn the city to ash with their plasma beam eyes, Excelsior descends into the depths of the labs to put down the leader of the pack, the King's Alpha. The King conveys to sabotage Excelsior Trusty, a PAT, and our heroes forced to fight with the only weapons in reach, the skull of the King Alpha Owen Mother, Empress Crystalline Alpha. Will our mustachioed hero escape the King's jaw and heal his wounded heart? Okay, that's a second piece of whatever he came here for. And Richard is mowing outside the door. It's been a feeding time for a while, and I didn't react to that. So a sync shot for this time we're gonna be ending the morning stream. Gonna be back in hopefully in a few hours for the evening stream. We're still gonna be playing most likely the Outer Worlds.